What's up, everybody, and welcome back to some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Today we are picking up right where we left off. We finally hit level 20 yesterday. I finally got some of my skills built into the Deathcaller tree, so now I'm trying to build these out. We still haven't actually met the Morn Watch, so I haven't gotten any like good gear just yet for this, but we're getting there slowly. Combat's still feeling good. Still excited to see where this ends up going. As far as the main story is, we just got back from saving two of the cities, or at least one of the cities. The other one got destroyed. We went to Treviso, and the other one, which I'm blanking on the name of right now, starts with an A. If I look right here, we can actually see it. Minrathist was the one that got blighted, and man, it looks rough. We went and did some side missions there since some opened up, and the shadow dragons are not too happy with me. So that's kind of where we're at. We're gonna go talk to, I think it was Ballara and Hardening, see what they have for their next quest, and then we'll go from there for today. We'll just kind of get right into it. I'm trying to figure out which way is the correct way. Yeah, Ballara and Hardening. Another thing that I found out too, based on the choice that I made for what city to save, apparently the character, which if you know about Dragon Age Origins, characters can become hardened on specific lines that you say to them. How do we get out there again? I'm drawing a blank. I'm still waking up, chat. All right, we go out here. Other way. But there's specific lines you would have to say to harden a character. So for me, I initially completely failed at hardening Alistair in Origins, and even in Liliana too. But in this one, because I didn't save the town that Nev wanted me to save, unfortunately, she now has some... Where is it? She now has some abilities which can work in your favor or not that are hardened. And I am not able to use her replenish or healing ability anymore because she did not... She always comes prepared, usually. But now since we did this, Nev can no longer support the party with this ability. So I didn't know that there was consequences like that. But it's been interesting. Been cool to see, you know? I didn't expect or know whether or not they would have the hardening feature in this one, but so far, yeah, that's there. So, what we got here?
The fires are...
We now apply enchantments. Enchantment. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of weapons you can find and purchase while adventuring. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that as you upgrade his store, weapons in the world get better. Is the game continuous after the story? No, so after the story, it'll just reload to before the ending, and then you can go back and do any other quests and stuff like that. So you kind of want to do everything you want during one playthrough and then go to the end. But yeah, there's no like continuation after the fact. Let's see, I can still upgrade. See, like, I don't want to upgrade this because it's like a common weapon. And it doesn't have any extra, like, stats, really. Will become Void Seeker +4. Yeah, and as of right now, they don't have any plans for DLC. As far as they said, there aren't any, so kind of where we're at. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. as long as this game itself. But I mean, we'll see how far we get. I'll check the enchantment. Can I actually enchant this? Unlocks at rank 6. I could. I just don't know if this is going to be worth it. Well, we did it anyways. What materials did this just use? Did it use any materials? I don't think it's using any materials to enchant it. It's just you can add this on. I mean, hey, I'll take that. That's kind of cool. I thought this was going to take materials. Mana regeneration. Let's take that. And honestly, wait, did that enhance both of them? Oh, so you can only use it on one other weapon. I see. Huh. Oh, you can also enchant abilities too. Required rank 5. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of up in the air on the game still. But, yo, what's up, Zyron? What's up, Lady Sky? But, I mean, personally, if you like action adventures and you like Dragon Age, or if you're interested in Dragon Age, I think most people will have a good time. At the end of the day, though, it's not going to matter, because some people will tell you it's worth it. Some people will tell you it's absolutely not. So, I've seen both reviews telling you both of those, and generally I'm pretty positive about most games that I play anyways, so I've been enjoying it. I've been having a good time. Is it the best game ever? Absolutely not. Is it a good time? Yeah. It's been fun. It's had me engaged, and I feel the progression, so it's been fun for all that.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Rivaini treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivain coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Okay. What's happening in Ravania?
What do you know about what's going on in Rivain right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Rivain, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Rivain like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Appreciate the help.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
All right. What build are you running? So I've been running a... I'm going for Deathcaller with mostly necrotic damage. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it so far. So I just hit level 20, so we just unlocked the Deathcaller specialization, which is pretty much Necromancy. And now I'm starting to unlock those abilities. Talk to Balara.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Whoa.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Anna, Volgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to
Mornwatch.
Senior Fade Expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight?
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
As a Morn Watcher, you've been reunited with Mynra and Vorgoth, fellow guardians of Necropolis. Didn't really have a choice.
I recall I was encouraged to travel for a time.
It's brushed the dust from your bones.
So Valara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Appreciate the information.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Okay. Where the dead must go. See what we got here. So we have both of those quests now, and we're probably going to have to go through the crossroads to get to each of them. Okay, so we have Tosh the Kunari Dragon Hunter, and then we also have Emmerich. Honestly, I think I'm going to go get Emmerich first because I really want to go to the Mordwatch and hopefully get some gear. And I'm assuming this will take us... Yeah, this will take us to Necropolis. And I can start building up their shop there. Yep, we're gonna bring this. We can explore through the crossroads a little bit on our way there. I would say the crossroads has been the one area that has like the most to be seen so far, or like areas to explore, which has been cool. This section we've been a lot, but I think for these we have to kill bosses to actually get those doors open, and then there's a door right here that we can't open at all, so we might be going straight to this. Unless if things have changed, but I don't think they have. Yeah, like I can't get down there because there's a door that's closed. I think we might end up just going straight to it. If this was a different section of the crossroads, then I would explore, but we've been through this one.
For all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
Oh boy. All right, let's get there. Change party. Okay, so we have to choose one or the other. Well, Davrin can detonate my my weakened ability, so I'm gonna keep him. Let's go. The Grand Necropolis. Pretty sick.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Myrna's mentioned you.
Good things, I hope.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Ah, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Okay. He seems cool.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Oh, you
Never
got
thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wasn't sure on whether or not I was going to go Morn Watch or Grey Warden, but at some point I definitely want to make a warrior Grey Warden. And I think, I don't know what my rogue would be.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Grab that. Oh, my rogue would probably be a veil jumper now that I think of it.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
The Necropolis
get
always
it.
surprises.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
Okay, despair
Of course it did.
Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
Jeez.
Clear. That one's all set.
Okay, this is a pretty good team too. Because then Davrin can detonate the weekend for both of us.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Investigate the disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Heal up a bit. This spot looks pretty sick. Hold on now. I'll have to remove that icon over his head, but that's fine. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That looks good. There's also a photo mode I could jump into, but whatever.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes
They're not the
weaker
only
dead
one
work
that's
themselves
mindless.
into frenzies. Poor things.
David, thank you for the sub there.
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Grab this one. I'm going for it. Find the wisp. Got it.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Are you talking to a wisp?
It's watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of doors we can't get through yet.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
They're in range!
Set that one up! You're under fire!
I'm surprised the Croesus works against undead. But I'll take it.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Beautiful. Oh no, it's buzzing. Yeah, hopefully it goes away.
Way to fight, Rook!
God, 1 sec, chat. My thing's freaking out. Give it a second, it'll go away. It'll go away in a second. It just needs to go to the left here. I still don't know why it does that. To this day. Hey, thank you guys for all the likes so far. YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. Gonna be making a lot of progress today here. And most likely today and tomorrow. This is my weekend plans. I've been looking forward to it. Okay, ultimate's already full. Man, I should have used it there. I'm definitely falling into that, holding on to the ultimate too long at times. Do we have a wisp? I'll need a wisp. We can't just like go back and grab one, right?
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Collect pure ore. Lyrium dust. Yeah, this is the new one. I'm gonna try this. Okay.
Good to go again.
Oh man.
There, finish the road.
Well, nicely done.
I'll keep getting these groups of enemies.
Beat the odds.
What do we got over here? Grab that. Precious Decay. Those. Nice, we're finally getting to do more stagger on them. Let's go do this one too.
Trouble over there. Accept that one up.
Range incoming.
Oh, that didn't connect. All right, can we get this door open at all?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know, the Necropolis, always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Who's that?
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
We're definitely going to be able to revisit this place after.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps.
So for sure,
who've just arrived to the door.
I'll do this. Do some more exploration here. Collect the wisp to unlock the door.
Necropolis.
Strange.
I can investigate
This
this
door
again.
shouldn't be here.
Okay.
You know, the Necropolis, always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
There's one. There's the second one.
Here's our second wisp.
Just
Grab
waiting
that.
for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the Necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
And one more. I think that must have just spawned or something. I swear this wasn't here before. Or it was. I'll fight him now.
That one's all set.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
The final one.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
It's all good, Bradley.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop
Ah,
who's ever
shit.
drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our Necropolis?
The mind reels.
Got company.
Discover what's happening to the bell. God, there's a lot of them here. Oh, I didn't expect water to be there. Ooh.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Yeah, I've been a fan since the original Dragon Age games. And I've enjoyed this one so far. I actually just recently did a playthrough of Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition right before this game released, which is already up on YouTube. I would say this kind of reminds me about the changes from Origins into Dragon Age 2. It feels like an even more extreme version of Inquisition into Veilguard, but it's got that like Dragon Age 2-esque feel to it, and way more action oriented. But I've enjoyed it so far.
Excellent. All safe?
Dragon Age will always have a special place in my heart. And regardless, I gotta see it through. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Yeah, once again, thank you guys for all the likes so far. YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. feels a lot more like the newest God of War game to me. That's actually what I saw during some of the previews. I heard a lot of creators that I personally follow that got their hands on the game before the game launched, and they kind of said the same thing. It is very, very action based, which, I mean, I love the tactic system, and it would be cool if they had something like that similar again, but I also love a solid action game, so but I totally get it. I mean, I've seen both sides. I've seen fans of the originals absolutely love this one too, and I've also seen fans of the original that just haven't been vibing with it. And I get it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all personal preference.
Put a stop to it through unorthodox measures,
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
I will say though, the more I've seen it, that like it looks like now that people are really diving into it by the weekend and stuff, it seems like the reception online has been a lot more positive recently because people are actually getting their hands on it. Yeah, I remember Inquisition came out too, and it kind of went through a similar state, I would say. Maybe not as like there was a lot of people that just did not like Inquisition either, and there's plenty of reasons not to. But I've been having a good time. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing it 3 days or 4 days later now, and already have like 15 hours in the game.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
You got it. Light it up.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead deepens. Got it.
Easy
It
enough.
also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold
God.
me.
All right, light this up.
Excellent. Approach
Do
the
it.
body and we'll begin.
Get to it.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3
Oh,
slaves in
the
those traps.
Venatori.
If that hand of glory burns down,
So don't dawdle!
Let's do
We
it.
found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
That's so good. I love the chain reaction. Oh. Come on, Dabrin.
Tell me what you need.
Hit it.
I'm at the ready. That one's ready.
Take him down.
Oh, dude. This game feels so good when you do get into the groove of the combat.
Way to get it done.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Not bad.
I'll fill you in on them later.
I wouldn't say the enemies aren't that spongy. They go down pretty quick a lot of times. If anything, I would say most of the time, I kind of wish that they threw more enemies at you. They don't need to have more health. I kind of wish that they threw more of them. But I mean, you can always bump the difficulty down too, which is perfectly fine. If they are, that is one thing I have heard about the harder difficulties, is they do become more spongy and stuff.
Hassan, on that.
I mean, I've just been playing through on normal or adventurer.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Spirit of despair in the Necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Not bad. I do like this ult that we got now. It's an interesting one since it like pulls them in a bit. Oh, there's a guy chilling here. I didn't even see him. Yeah, the other thing too is there's a lot of there is leveling to it. Speak with the prisoner. Oh, that's the guy that we need to talk to. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. Sir.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
We'll find out. Chat, once again, thank you guys for all the likes. Wherever you're watching, YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. How's the game? I've still been really enjoying it. It's not the best game ever, but it's like a solid 8 so far.
Right.
It's different than all the previous ones, but it does kind of remind me of that shift from my go-to has been the change from Origins into Dragon Age 2. That's kind of how this game feels, just more on an extreme action adventure wave, which personally I don't mind too much. And for those who haven't played their other Dragon Age games, I would say the closest thing to it is like Hogwarts Legacy. How's the writing and dialogue? I would say for the main story, it's been good. Other parts, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a dialogue expert or anything like that. Most of the time, I play a game, I see if I'm having fun or not, and then I move on. It is a little basic at times, but I will also say I've been seeing a lot more extreme consequences than I expected. Because let's be honest, most of us had our expectations pretty low. And if you keep your expectations low, you'll never be disappointed. But I will say, I've been more surprised about most of the things that I've seen in the story. And you know, like a lot of people say, oh, Dragon Age isn't dark anymore. But there's been some pretty solid, like, dark moments that have been good. So, I mean, I'm here to see it through to the end, either way. I hate that you said that. Now I can't unsee it.
That's the last chain.
Dude, I've been saying that since day one. When they first revealed the gameplay trailer for this, I truly do believe if you hand somebody a staff, or not staff, a wand instead, and told me this was Hogwarts Legacy, I would believe it. And I don't think that's like a complaint or like negative, because me as somebody who could care less for Harry Potter, I had a great time in that game as just an RPG, and for the combat, it was a lot more fluid than I expected. That's kind of exactly how this game feels, I would say. That is like on spot, like the exact feeling I've had with this game so far.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Drive out the Venatori. Yeah, and I've heard that each playstyle feels like different enough from the last.
There's the Venatori.
So I would love to see how the Veil Jumper, like Ranger class, feels.
Everyone's ready?
Nice move, bro.
How we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is... The Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Coming at range.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
I caught my breath.
Is it fun? I mean, I think if you're watching right now and it doesn't look fun, then it might not be for you, but I can tell you this part right here, these big battles and stuff, feel pretty good.
We're halfway there.
Taking fire!
Ready again. We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast!
Love that.
They're at range.
We go take out this guy.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, exactly, Austin. That's kind of been the state. I don't think it's the worst ever. Like, I've played worse or seen worse, but like, it's okay. It's not as good as, like, I would say Origin story though, but I mean, that's gonna be hard to live up to in any scenario.
Now, the grand Necropolis shows itself.
Nice.
It worked. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come.
Level 21. What we got here? Area abilities now deal necrotic damage, and defeating an enemy under an effects of duration ability spawns a necrotic bolt from the corpse that seeks out nearby an enemy. Like that.
Let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
What do we got?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
I don't know if it'll let me break through any of these. Yeah. Alright, let's speak to him.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
I'll just check to make sure. Because it looks like that one's blocked. I mean, worst case, we should be able to come down here again anyways. But just take a quick look. Yeah, I can't get to that one. All right, yeah. Let's go up. We'll come back to this.
Shall we depart?
Go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Sure. By the way, CJ, thank you for the roses there. Appreciate it.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred. He's precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another Necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
But yeah. Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another Necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey
Agatha
would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
All right, not bad. Where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the Shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Cool. If that area is open for us to go back to, then I'll do that as well. But before we go out again, do we have any conversations here? Yep. We got one with Emmerich and one with Hardening. I don't even know where his room is. Oh, it's up there. What do you think of the game so far? It's been a good time. I've still been enjoying it. I love the original Dragon Age games. This one's different from those, but it's still a great action-adventure game in my opinion. And honestly, every time I get into the story, I need to stop and hold myself from continuing, because otherwise you'll miss out on so many other things. But I think the story parts so far have been pretty good.
A third edition of the Unnameable
It's picking up a
Elements.
bit, too.
I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Nice, but it's no Grand Necropolis.
It's impressive, but it doesn't have the scope of the tombs back home.
What does? Still, what a refreshing marvel.
Balhara's already running experiments.
She's kindly shown me around. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Nah, of course not. Mine doesn't, I think.
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's
So
a
far.
relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Alfred, is that you? Alright, he's got a quest already. Wow, that was fast. So what we got?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the Necropolis should expect us.
Okay. We can, we'll do that. New exploration. Oh, perfect. Yep. Necropolis Halls. I definitely want to go back before we do the next story. Because we can also get new gear. Yo, what's up, Ad? Good morning. Yeah, thank you guys again for the likes there on TikTok. Thanks for the 2.1K. Once again, YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. What do we got here?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Hmm. The Inquisition's present.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
We could use her help.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well...
The Inquisitor?
Yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
That's true. She was always, like, the scout. Ordinary people?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Wasn't small.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard.
Ooh.
Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Yeah, what's up, B42? What's up, Caleb? What's up, Persetti? I know there's some guys in there probably that we are in follower mode right now for reasons during this. But thank you guys for stopping by. Hello. Happy Saturday. Just getting into the midst of the Veilguard here, which has been a good time so far. I've been enjoying it. But thank you guys for the raid there. Appreciate that. What did he say? What did he say?
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole was interesting.
Didn't elaborate.
I never really used them though.
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Josephine.
She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
Yeah.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss them? Ooh.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
True. Feel sorry for him. Sometimes.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Cool. I was not expecting to have a whole Inquisition conversation with Harding there. But that was good. Level 4, nice. Yes, I didn't realize until, I mean, we're kind of far in, but the companions actually level up based on your bond with them. And less of, wait, let me see. Yeah, I think we'll grab Entangling Spirit here. And less of, like, I guess whatever your level is. Which is interesting. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'll have to change Emmerich's outfit so that way he matches. Hardening. we'll grab this. When this ability interrupts an enemy's attack, its cooldown duration is further reduced by 50%. When this ability hits an enemy's armor, you gain precision. I like cooldown abilities here. Those have all been pretty good. And we got a new helmet. What is this? Control ability damage. 25% dagger from control abilities. What is considered a control ability? Like all of this, I guess. Control, sustain, and Teven Crow. Huh. Burst. It would be interesting to be an Antivan Crow rogue. What else we got here? Range attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. And your current potion additional... your current potion's additional effects are applied. Passive +1 maximum potion. That's actually great. Oh, I didn't realize that these have passives too. You're kidding. Oh my god. Definitely gonna throw that on. That's why I was doing 10% cold damage. I was wondering. Finally, a new staff. Let me equip this one. This weapon leeches on hit if you're a hit at low health. Definitely going to upgrade that a little.
Strength
or at least enchant it.
mastery.
Enchantment. Let's go armor damage. Actually, no. Give me the... yeah. Weapon damage. Here we'll go barrier. Unlock that rank 5. Okay, cool. Not bad there. Not bad. We got any other conversations to do? No. Okay, I think we're just going to go back to Necropolis now. Not going to do that one just yet, because I want to do the one for... yeah, here it is. And since we're going to his hometown, we'll bring Emmerich too. Davrin and Emmerich. Oh, wait, shoot. Wait, before we go, go apply the outfit. Then we'll be good. Okay. Almost got a full party. All right, now we can go. Davrin Emmerich. Boom.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from
the Lost
fade.
Watcher's
But
Wing.
later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
What? Like having a chat
cool.
over a pint?
Some are quite conversational.
But yeah, we definitely got a lot here to find. How's the game? It's been a good time. I've been enjoying it. Activate these two.
I can assist.
He's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
So that'll open this door. Let me actually talk to them. Let's get our intro to the Night Watch.
Rook, Emmerich, your return is most welcome. We require the aid
TG,
of
thank you for the sub there.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Hey, what's up, McTavish? It's been good. Been having a good time. That's the most common question. How is it? Is it worth it? But I've been enjoying it. Yeah, if you've never played a Dragon Age game, the closest modern release I would say to this is Hogwarts Legacy. And if you like action-adventure games, you'll probably have a good time with it. I think most people will. Okay, we're missing one.
We got it.
All of them. Nice. I'll have to talk to them again.
Intermittently, one revels in hiding. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop
Yeah,
to
you can
that.
have two other companions with you.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna sell everything here because I want to get their stuff up for sure. That's gear for Emmerich. What's this one? Ooh, it does. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pick this up. I like that. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on potion use. Oh, that's too good too. Sightless Skull. Gain 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. I don't really use a lot of control abilities, unless if it specifically says. I don't know if some of these abilities are control. We got a gift for Emmerich. The Magister's Blood Letter. Oh, sick. This is the same staff I'm using right now. All right, I think we're good.
Farewell.
Fit for a necromancer. Throw this on. All right, let me see. +1 revival charge. That's pretty good. Range damage. I think we'll go for... Ooh, both of these are good. We're going all in on necrosis and necrotic damage. Somehow this is actually a little bit better than this one. Okay. Good there. Yeah, I think playing as the Necromancer so far has been pretty cool. It's definitely a change of abilities from using the fire. Because starting out, you can really only go with some elemental abilities. But this felt pretty good. Okay, so we can't break the coffins. That's fair. Can you play multiplayer? Nah, unfortunately, it would be cool. I mean, I'm happy that
See if we can figure this out.
They developed as a full single player game, but it would be cool if they did have some sort of like co-op section or something like that. Yeah, it's just a full single player RPG.
There we go.
Ooh. We got that. All right, we need one more, I think. Oh, it's up there. Hey, Leah. Thank you for the follow there.
There has to be another wisp around for that locked door.
Yeah, I see it.
Right.
Oh, that's
Let's
sick.
look around.
The
door's
hand.
locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Are you far in the game? Yeah, we're a decent amount now. We're about, let me see, 16 hours in.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
And I've been taking my time kind of exploring, seeing what's out there too.
Hassan, now! Not ready. Hang on.
I've set that one up.
Is the combat fluid? I would say if you're watching right now, yes, it's pretty fluid. And the verdict, I think it's a solid game. I think it's a solid, fun time. Most people will have a good time with it.
That one, over there.
Watch for ranged attacks! You've got trouble on your right!
To the left!
I'm good to go. Thanks, Emery. One for us.
Nice.
Dead Venatori? How'd they get in here when the door was locked?
An excellent question.
Yeah, it really does make me want to see what it's like with the their ranger class, and even warrior, because I mean the shield throw seems pretty cool. Yeah, there's some dark moments throughout the story. There's like a few parts kind of early on, within the first 2 hours, that's pretty not like gruesome, but I mean it's classic, I would say. All right, we got that. We got a new staff for Emmerich there.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats?
The
What
hell?
fault have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I told them.
They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them.
And with me, they will remain.
So is that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply...
Well, we don't know how to leave this bloody place. One demon loci is in the Anarfels, one back home in Defenter, and one in Arlathan.
Let's search around. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Time for a hunt.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Search for clues. Find the demon in Docktown. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I've ran into those a few times. Oh, I see now. All right, let's track this. And this one probably too.
What tidings?
Yeah, there's not really any... I mean, right now we're doing a little bit of a side quest thing. I would say the wow factor you would get... Yeah, other side quests. Well, there you go. Right now, the side quests are okay. I'm kind of exploring this place because we just unlocked it. So, like, when you go to a new location, you typically go there for the main story. That's when all the cool stuff happens. And then afterwards, it's like, okay, you can now return to that place and actually go and explore. So now that's the part where we're at. We're back at the place that we just did the main story mission. And we're starting to see, like, what's here. Because this is where you can find the loot. This is where you can do side quests, faction quests. And the main reason I definitely want to explore here too is because my guy is part of the faction here. So if we do their side quests, I think we'll get more of the loot from them. Would you say that this is better than Throne and Liberty? Well, to be fair, completely different genre of games. But for a paid experience, I mean, for me personally, without a doubt. Throne and Liberty is fun as a free experience.
Not bad, Rook.
But I reached my point where, like, now if I really want to, like, keep diving more into it, I'd have to either put out some cash or grind for the next like 20 or 30 hours. I'd rather have a full like experience of a single player game over spending that time personally. Yo, what's up, Noblest? How's it going? There's a door right here, but we need a wisp for that. What's this? We got a wisp.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Investigate. I'm so confused. Wait, there's something purple in here? So I think we're picking up all the pieces. I see. Grab that. I think that's the last piece.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Aw, damn.
They what?
Try that again.
Let's try this again.
Okay, that's one. Two. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, I think I got it this time. Go. He doesn't say, like, that's all of them. But I guess we'll go find out.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Nice. Alright, let's go grab this door right here. Looks like there's two chests behind it. Sweet. Got some more caretaker power. Drop down.
Trouble over there.
I could use the breath. Way to fight, bro.
I made that one ready.
Go back for a second. Tightly rolled scroll. Light the candles to
These
keep
are
them from
instructions.
returning.
Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Nice hit, bro.
Primed and ready.
I see candles like right here.
Aura is dedicated to preserving the deceased.
Hold on.
I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem a bit exotic to everyone but Rook.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep like respawning right here. Is this door open at all now? No.
I don't understand why the risen god sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it.
Hit it. Beautiful.
I am your vessel!
Find and defeat the remaining Venatori. Oh, there it is. We're like trying to find the last dude.
I caught my breath.
That one's ready.
Nice.
It's over.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
What do we have here?
There's another flame for us to light somewhere. Aha. Yeah, this is the new sequel. It's kind of supposed to, like, meant to be a little bit of a, not like a reboot, because it does pick up from the last one, but they also, I would say most people would be able to go into this and kind of get it. I mean, there's going to be a little bit of confusing parts of who's who and what and all that, but either way. Visitors are discouraged from leaning too close to the pools. It is said that one can hear secrets of the dead in the ripples of the cascades, but sometimes the waters plunge deeper than they should. Oh, we need to fix this.
Need your expertise, Emmerich. There we go.
Open this up.
What do you dream of in the dark?
Strange painting.
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive!
What the hell?
It's open. There's light.
What was that? Okay. He like made the body move a bit. One sec, Chad. Okay. Oh, this was the area we were sliding down.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on this. Now,
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
so am I.
There's a chest to the right somewhere.
They're at range.
Try not to slide back down. Try going up here.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Yeah, let's find out. That's kind of cool. You can talk to the dead like that. Do it.
Stumbling. The steps. The skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Save the boy with the grave.
What's up, Bells? Good morning. Chat, once again, thank you guys for all the likes so far, too. Thanks for the 3.8K on TikTok. YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. Try to do this. Oh, it takes you from up there. Oh, I should have stayed up here first. Uh-oh. I don't know how long this lasts. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Nice. The fast travel back here. That way we don't have to climb up top. And then there's a chest inside of there. But we need a wisp.
There's a haunting.
Level 30. Oh no. We might be coming back to this. I mean, maybe. I might be able to attempt it. Or even just like run past it. I don't know. I'm like 10 levels underneath him. I'll attempt.
Asan, on that. Coming at range.
Okay, no, we got this. Oh, we got this.
Here we go. Move out of there. Asan, go.
I think I'm like 8 levels underneath.
Range incoming.
Jeez.
Coming in range. I'm ready, Rook. That thing reminded me.
Okay, we kind of destroyed that guy.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed...
Level 22.
This wisp wants something.
Oh. Activate this? I can't use that yet, I guess. No valid companion. Yeah, it's been a good time. my TLDR is I think most people that if you like action adventure games, you'll probably have a good time here. Personally, I've been a fan of the Dragon Age games since their original. I've seen some people that love it, some people that are kind of up in the air on it, or just not vibing with it at all. But I've enjoyed my time.
Certainly. I think this wisp wants something.
Oops. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do this. I think we'll have to come back for this. We have no valid companions for it. Oh, I see where we're at. Can't wait to go home and play some more. I feel like that's kind of been like everyone that I have heard that has been playing it has been in the same boat. I mean, I'm also there too. Anytime I do the main story or like another mission, it's always got me like, man, I really want to do some more. But I gotta slow down because it can be so easy to just like run through it all. Reminds me of Shard's Temple. I can see that. How the hell did we get in there? There's gonna be some stuff for us to break, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, this game does follow after Inquisition, but also if you've never played Inquisition, I mean, the context would help, but it kind of does go its own course after the intro. I would still say, like, if you have the time to play Inquisition, it's worth playing. Oh my god, I didn't realize we could go through this one. Because I do think Inquisition's a fun time, too. Oh, there's this door. Wow, that's crazy. I just walked past all this in the beginning. Hold. I need to find the stuff powering this.
I'm ready to go again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Where they at? Where they at?
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Werner and Borgoth will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Corpse guards. Alright, that's another one down. Go hand this in.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
Hello, madame.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Leave an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
1 second here, chat. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Do we have anything else we can do here? Sell. Yeah, I'm gonna bump up the shop rank because I'm gonna be coming back here a bit. New items available. Current item will become that. Yes, absolutely. Oh, there's also weakened effectiveness here. That's cool. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. Plus 10% primer duration. Oh, that's so good, dude. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Dude, me and... this makes it tough because, like, I don't know whether to use Emmerich. Like, we could go dual Necromancy and Davrin, or I could go back and do, like, dude, that makes it tough. Grey Warden's officers typically dressed in reinforced. That looks pretty cool. We don't have enough to make the shop rank higher, right? But I still want to use Lucanus to... I don't know. We'll see. Alright, is that it for this place right now? There's another section down there, but we can't open that door yet. Yeah, there's certain parts we can't really get to. Alright, let's go back to the Lighthouse. We probably... I know we have at least one conversation to have with Emmerich, and then we might get his companion mission. But we'll see. Anybody else want to chat? Nope. Emmerich does, though.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I'm sorry.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
How smart is he anyway?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where did his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
He's a lively one.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Well?
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
That's cool.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
That's cool. So since I'm more and watch as well, he talks more about it. Yeah, I'm glad that I went more and watch then. Definitely happy I did. Give him this gift.
How thoughtful, Rook.
How thoughtful. Fit for a necromancer. All right. Manfred's up there. Let me go over to the caretaker because I have some enchantments to change. Enchantment.
Manifestation.
All right. Let's see. Let's go with oh yeah, I could upgrade these too now. What's this apply to? The Graven Opal. Oh, but that's not an item I'm using right now. Yeah. Same with this. I mean, it doesn't really matter what resistance I use. Not right now, at least. And I'll just grab this. Okay, let me check. I'll upgrade this stuff a little bit. Maybe we upgrade the shop too. Go with my staff. Increase the power to unlock further upgrades. I'll go with this too. The medium helm. What's my chest piece? Okay, cool. Nice. I probably should get a better helmet at some point, but for now we're good. Bring chest piece here. Detonation deals 25% more damage versus health. Detonations versus enemies at low health reduce Emmeric's ability. On critical hit, applies necrosis. On critical hit, applies chilled. Yeah, we'll go with this. I got some skills myself. Oh, this requires level 30. It's a trait. Hold right click and then tap E. Expends 50 mana to create a powerful surge of ranged attack, giving it the power to detonate sunder target. Huh. It's interesting because it's not like an actual ability, but it's a trait. So you can get other stuff like that. Death Surge. Overcharge your ranged attack, spending 200% of the usual mana to deal 200% damage. That's wild. We got 8 levels to go until we can even get those too. Oh, I guess we're going to be doing a lot of these. Stab energy generates passively when you're not in combat. No way. I need to get that. Because there's way too many moments in combat that I don't have that. Okay, yeah, we need to fill out these. These are pretty crucial. Mind Blast? What? These are like core abilities that I haven't had the whole time. All right, we are good there. We talked to everybody here. Manfred is doing all right. Let me go up top. I wonder if the wisps are here now. I should be able to see it. Maybe we'll talk to Manfred if I can. Okay, that's kind of cool. Rock, paper, shoot. Nah, man. All right, go again. Rock, paper, shoot. Nice. Again. Rock, paper, shoot. Nice. Surely there's like an achievement for doing this 10 times. What is flying over us? Oh, man. All right, nothing. Apparently there's a wisp that's supposed to spawn right here in the center at some point, but we still haven't gotten it yet. All right, let's go do Tosh. We'll get them recruited finally. I think that's the last companion. I think. Could be wrong about that, but I think. The Dragon Slayer. Travel to the Rivain coast. All right, real quick before we go through here, I want to run to the bathroom. Ads are finishing up. Again, thank you guys for all the likes so far. YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. And then we'll jump into this one. All right. I am back. Get to this. Travel to the crossroads. We'll change our party up to Davern and Lucanus again. I'm not sure what part of the crossroads this is going to be, but maybe we'll explore a bit more too. Let's see. Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, I've kind of been to this section, but see if any of the other doors open. Wait, where is it?
Trouble ahead.
This way. Oh, I see where we're at. Oh, God.
Hassan, go!
Destroyed him. I know there's a door right here. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get through it, but let's see. Yeah.
Hassan, now!
On the job.
Oh, God. Caught up for a second there.
What were we talking about? Tavrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control. How do I know that isn't spite?
Hassan, on that!
Thanks, Lacanis. No charge.
We are destroying these guys. I feel very on level right now. Oh, man. Oh, maybe I check something here. Okay. Alright, so we're going to the center one now. Hey, like in the game, it's been pretty good. I would say the more I've been getting into it, the more excited I am for the story and stuff. Exploring has been a decent amount of fun lately too. I think we're about to recruit another, yeah, the Lord of Fortune. So we're gonna go with, I know they're a warrior. We're gonna go with Lucanus. Have fought any dragons yet? Yeah, we fought one so far. Which was a pretty cool moment. Got pretty intense. Rivain.
Hey.
Hey. Tosh?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Won't plan on.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
Okay.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Cool that joined the party like right
we're dealing
away.
with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
What is this? Unable to use this. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back and do a lot anyways, so we'll just follow for now.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Get down! Rivain!
Watch yourself. They have scatlock now.
Nice. She could detonate it. Beautiful.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Oh,
It's
God.
nothing.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Just like, don't stop slamming that thing.
End this! So, you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Rivain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Yantam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help.
No.
What?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
We're not here to kill a dragon. But she's experienced in killing dragons, so down the line, it'll be helpful.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
This area
They'll
looks
find us.
beautiful.
Come on.
Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
To the right!
That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader.
The Deep Stalker Matriarch. Jeez, their armor is so good.
We need to close it.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
We're that somebody. Grab that. Grab the potions. What do we got here? Whoops. Just climbing over things. I have a habit of holding shift too long.
There you go. A toss curry.
Oh.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
Can I jump to that?
They swim?
Nice.
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Oh, no, no, no. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Okay. There's something down there, but that's fine. Yeah, this area is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Try not to fall.
Maker.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay, we can't cross there yet.
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
It'd be interesting bringing Davrin to this. I didn't realize it was going to be a Grey Warden outpost. I wonder which way that's supposed to face. Probably like a puzzle somewhere that tells you. zip line across. Probably going to be coming back here anyway, so for now we're good.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Oh, this is where we can kick that thing down. Easy access.
Shit. More on Tom.
Yo, unknown Therian, thank you for the follow there. Oh, jeez. I hate these guys. Oh, my God.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
They just start slamming and they don't stop.
On the job.
Come on, let's keep looking.
We're in the clear.
So the Untarm took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Rivain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the
Oh.
Antom broke away from
Unable
the
to
queue
use
and
this.
invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay. A huge chest there. Casings of fortune +5. It automatically starts at like +5 armor.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's more than a match for the Antam.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
All right, let's go.
There.
Sheesh. Destroyed that guy. All right. We'll come back for that. Music's picking up here. Another area we can't go through. Oh, that's probably connects to that last room we were in. It must make like a shortcut. Here it comes. There it is. There's their spam attack. I knew it.
Understood. It's too soon. End it now.
How is it? It's been pretty good. I've been having a fun time with this so far. Right now we're about like 16, 17 hours in. around there. We'll come back for that chest.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Nice. Good shot.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Ebala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Beshidan.
Oh shit.
Tarala.
Come on.
We have company.
Let's do it. Hold. All right, now hit it. Oh man. Can our breed fire or just her? I'm not sure, to be honest. That is a good question. I don't think I've seen one breathe fire like that. Nice. Got it.
So.
And we leveled up. Hold on. Before we even do anything else, I'm getting this staff energy. Regenerates passively. Oh, I can't believe I've been going this entire time without that.
You breathe fire.
Yeah.
Interesting trick. Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
Oh, here's the dragon.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
That's true. Lucanus does actually remind me a lot of Zevran. Where's the sleeping baby? That's a big sleeping baby. All right, we're good. I think.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Untom poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we
Isabella.
looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Hey!
So, look, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Okay.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Wow. I did not expect to have her here. Is that valuable?
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We need you.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay. Carrie. Not gonna that.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Rivain.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Gods are moving fast.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Let's see. How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Okay. Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
That's all we got.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Oh, yeah. Nev's back.
You're back.
You could be upset.
I am.
Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Appreciate it.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
She heard you the first time.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Hey, we gotta make up for
Making
the
the big
mistakes.
choices, then living with the consequences.
Shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Okay. Quest complete. Asha Kunari, Hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that our fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antom approachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended and revealed her ability to breathe fire. Tosh joined the team. The surviving Antom fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with the word of rare fire-breathing Kunari. Companion hardened. Oh boy. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Neve is less trusting and more self-resilient. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and the relationship progress is slowed. Oof. No. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map. Through the crossroads. Okay, so now we can go back to the coast. Cool. Shades of the Blight. So we've got a few quests now, conversations, all that. Let's go talk to Davrin first, and then we'll go talk to... New exploration level unlocked. The Hosberg Wetland. That's different. Sec. Okay. Go talk to Davrin first, and then we'll go there. Oh. Oh, I think the wisps are out now. Potentially?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Impressive.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Read it right?
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Go easy on him.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
Yeah, that statue behind him is so cool. Yeah, somebody commented, I think that's the Duncan pose. When he executed an ogre. And you can see, like, the Darkspawn looks completely different, too. I thought it was King Kalen at first, but still, it's so cool. Alright, let's go talk to Tosh. And then... yeah, we'll see. Might go back to Rivain. They also said there's a new spot in here. I think that's where the wisps will show up. Yep, there they are. So there's one, and I know where the other one is. Because we already did the puzzle. I think it should automatically be up here. Could be in the center of those 2 statues. Yep, there it is. We already did this puzzle, and then there's another one over there that reaches straight ahead to that statue, and then there's one underneath this building that we did too. So this should unlock another room.
Another help awaits between the facing gods.
Flashbang. Activate. So I don't know what exactly this does, but I know that I kind of knew of this. Oh, the caretaker's workshop can be upgraded, so we can upgrade it more. Do we get anything else here? All right, over to Tosh. Right up here. Chat, once again, thank you for all the likes so far. YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. We actually apply the outfit first. Nice. That one looks pretty sick. So she's got 2 different weapons. Two-handed. She's a two-handed warrior. Oh, wait. The room is up here to the left. Okay, you got some stuff in here. Oh. Help for Treviso for gold and glory. Very bare bones in here. I thought she had a quest. Or is it just the one that I just picked up? How is it? I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty cool so far. And we got so many other quests to do too. Maybe they just wanted me to come to the room. All right, let's go back over to, well, actually first, let me do this. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelmed. So Dragonfire will be number 1, and then number 2 will be that ability. Dragonfire is good. Spitfire. And I think the last one we'll do is like this. Briefly and grants invulnerability. Yeah, the healing stuff you really haven't needed as much as I thought. Thought you would actually need a healer, but we've been doing pretty good. Grab these. Dev will no longer use supportive ability. Damage abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. So some of them are, yeah, I need to bring Balara out with me more. Like right now, fellow Necromancer. Some of them are, yeah, Lucanus has been with me for a bit. I like that it clearly shows your status with them. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, way better. Character, what do I have? Ooh, mana on kill. Ooh. Why am I wearing this? Enhanced damage duration? I'll go with this. Does it tell me whether or not these are like control abilities? Effects. Okay, I guess not. Yo, Twilight, thank you all for all the likes there too. Chris, thank you for the roses. And Twilight, thank you for the GGs. Oh man, sorry, my alert system kind of broke, so I have to look all the way over to my other monitor to see it. But yeah, thank you very much. Hold on, let's go back over to the spirit. Or the caretaker.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here.
New enchantments
Seek
available.
its roots.
Yeah, we'll go with this. That. Oh wow, we have a lot more. What the heck? So many more enchantments. Ranged attack damage? Hell yeah. I don't know if these affect... I mean, I'm not really using the dagger at all, but I'll use this anyways. Oh, wow. Yeah, now we can get even more health, too. Healing received, defenses. This is using fire resistance. Wow, that's way better. These new perks are extremely better. Mana regeneration, I'll keep that. Critical damage, that's fine. Mana regeneration again. Oh, mana generation and mana regeneration. Cool. Question in the game, the red locks you see on armor. What's that about? So that's when you when the armor hits a certain tier, it unlocks that. So right now I can upgrade this, but it's not going to unlock it. I think if you upgrade it a certain amount though, then this one will be like, now you get this. And then once you get to the last tier, then now you get this. But I don't know if it's like this type of upgrades or if it's an item that you find in the world that turns it into blue. So like if I find another version of this in the world, that will also upgrade it. And I think it will turn it from green into blue. And when it turns to blue, then I think you get that. But then it would be a blue +6. I think. If I'm understanding that correctly, I think that's how it works. Like, this guy is maxed out. Yeah, I think it's the base tier. Because you can find the same gear sets out in the world, like the same piece of gear, and when you find it, it just doubles the effectiveness. So like right now I have this Veil song, but if I found another Veil song, this is going to turn green, and if I find another one, it's going to turn blue. and so on. Like, I found 3 of these epic healing belts so far. Or 4 maybe. So now it's purple. It was definitely worth it. Yeah, it's I mean, I've been having a good time with it. It's definitely living up to what I expected. Like, I want to go back straight into the story again too, but I also want to go explore a little bit at this new spot we just found. So I think that's exactly what we're about to go do. Definitely gonna bring Tosh. And oh, she can apply weekend as well. Let's bring Nev with us, because now we have to get her. She's gonna be harder to get to trust now. All right, cool. Yeah, what's up, difficulty? What faction did you pick? I went with the Mornwatch. Dude, this area is beautiful. I love this spot.
Got company. Not too bad.
Gonna be fire.
All yours, Tosh.
That's the last of them.
I bought it the next day after watching here.
Mom wanted you to lay low.
Well, I'm glad. Well, I hope it's living up to it.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone.
What do you have? Locate the Crow agents.
Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I definitely want to make a Grey Warden.
Sometimes there's treasure.
Whoa. Wait, really? Oh my god, there is. Oh wait, that's so cool. Yeah, I love that she mentioned that. Does the choice actually make the dialogue different? Yeah, it does. Like, when I met Emmerich, apparently now, because Emmerich is a necromancer as well, and since I am one too, he's more open to speaking about spirits and demons with me. Oh god.
We're under fire. Look out!
Closer on the right. They're at range.
Do you get a base of operations? Yeah, you do. It's a place called the Lighthouse.
I'm ready.
It's kind of like your Normandy or your Skyhold. The place that you go to plan and decide what you're gonna do next. Talk to your companions, all your
Looks like they were ambushed.
all that stuff. I don't know, man. As much as like this game is like very up in the air for a lot of people, I feel like this is a great like return. And if anything, it makes me excited to see, because now that they're done with this, they're already shifting into Mass Effect and working like they're shifting full development into the next Mass Effect game. And I can only help but be excited, because they can kind of learn what they did right from this. And plus, they're not going the full what is it? I forgot what I was saying. I lost it. Oh yeah, the first 3 years of them developing Mass Effect is not with the intentions of making it a live service game. So that gives them even more development time.
Need to move.
Oh.
Behind you.
I actually love the primer and the detonate stuff. I think that's pretty sick. Yo, chat, thank you for the almost 10K on TikTok. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for all the likes there as well.
Manfred, how does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
I could do it, though.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like
okay, nice.
every drawing of Rivain made real.
What is this? Find the supply cache.
Looks like the Untom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Untom. Gotcha.
She can ignite that.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Hey, yep. Nice. Ooh, okay. We got some more health coming. See, this is what I love doing after you visit a spot, going back and explore it and seeing what else you can find. I still don't know what this does. There's a quest over here somewhere. There's also a ladder. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's been getting pretty good. It's been picking up a good bit. The Grey Warden's final repose. Is that just like a region quest? Yeah. I really should have brought Davrin here. It would have been fitting. We'll have time to do that though.
A puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Huh. You're romancing? I think I'm gonna attempt to have the Rook romance for this mage character that I have. I think we're gonna try with Nev. The problem is I hardened her, so now that's gonna be a little harder. But we shall see. Light it up. Did you light it? Hello?
I'm on it.
Okay. I know there's a flame there. And then there's another one like right over here.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh. Straight ahead. Oh, I see it. Oh, too high. Oh, too high again. Got it. Nice. Another skill point. Starting to fill out the core. Yeah, I never knew that they had these abilities. Hold Q and then E. A Fade Strike. That's crazy. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Wow. I was wondering why my mana takes so long to regen, or like why it was so hard to start some scenarios without like built up mana, but now I am realizing it seems like all the abilities in the center are worth getting or building out because they all are like core abilities.
I heard you fought a dragon in Minrathous before I joined up.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragons and I dealt with it while Rook and the others fought a second in Treviso. Though you could call it more surviving than fighting. We barely drove it off. But now we have a dragon hunter, so here's to better luck next time.
That's what I'm here for.
Here's to better luck next time. All right, let me see. There's got to be a way. Oh, I see the cable across. Head it up. I like that. There's a new entrance now. There is another quest over here too. Something open. Statues you can move. The puzzles is on the ground next to that gate. The open world or level based? It's level based. So when you're following the main story, it'll bring you to new locations, which you can do a little bit of exploration while you're there. And then after you're done, you can go back to it, and then there's like new things unlocked. And to explore and all that stuff. And then it also does the thing where like, oh, you can't use that now. Come back later. And you'll have to come back even later again to do it. Across from the beam. Go open up these. Okay, here's the stuff we opened there. I'll check in a little here. I'm just pulling all the levers. Just hit 32 as a mage. I'm loving this game. Same here. I think I just hit 24 or something. Yeah, 23. But yeah, I've been loving it too. Oh, that opens that gate. I went with the Morn Watch. Same specialization. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
My job's done. Your turn.
I will say combat has progressively just like gotten better and better. At least in my opinion.
Take your shot.
What difficulty? I'm on standard, or just it's adventurer. It's like their normal one. Solve it. Oh, here's the zip line. Oh, it's on the other side. Wait, so where is the puzzle? Next to that gate. Oh, I see.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
Like these two face each other?
Yeah.
And then these two face that way. I see. Every playstyle is diverse and offers different type of combat, just up to your interest. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, there's still part of me that wants to go rogue at some point and do the veil jumper like skill tree, because that seems so cool. But so far, I mean, I did a recent playthrough of all the other Dragon Age games, so I wanted to go through and here we go. Have them face this way. I wanted to see what it was like playing a mage in the new one. So that's why I'm here. Which one? I don't know which one's supposed to be facing the other way. Oh, it's small carvings. Go back up. The exploration and level design has been pretty good too, I would say. Oh, these. Okay, so that guy's right, that guy's left, that guy's that way. Okay, got it. Left, right, and then the wall. That one's good. That's kind of funny because another section was like this before. Oh, and we got a statue. All right, a ladder. Good call. Sweet. Wait, can I use the thing from down here? Ah. Yeah, some of the lines don't exactly hit, but you know, it is what it is. I do think though, going through this story and all that has been a fun time, and every time I have done something, it's made me want to do more of the story too. Oh. Do we follow the spirit? Told myself I would only really do like faction quests, but
let's see if it hurts.
I don't know. I'm interested. I wanted to see where this goes.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay, we need a wisp. A wisp. A wisp. What we got here? Henshanik the Blood Eater. I need to check Nev's abilities. Oh yeah, that slam is so good. Well, although I just unlocked that. The jump, the veil jump and then slam. Oh god. Getting hit.
Let's go again.
That's beautiful.
Prisoner. She's still alive.
You mean the regular one? Like that one? I do love that. Oh, there's somebody here.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Rivain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies and pay back the Antom there.
Okay. Have you tried taking out 3 mages at once? Not yet, no, but I have ran with like one other. You really can run with as many of each class as you want, and I feel like you can make it work. Combat in that sense is like really fluid, and I love it for that. How do we get up there? Okay, there's a way up top. Because like almost any class can have a healing ability too. Although I haven't really been using the healing. I mean, I feel like the potion you get is kind of good enough. Hold on, let me check here. What is Nev using for abilities? Oh, she's still using this. Yeah, I'm not even using that right now because I'm not using Sundered. Yeah, we've been using this one. Weaken duration, weaken effectiveness. How the hell do we get up there? Looks like there's a route. Okay, I think I see it. I see it. There's a route up there. And across.
Yep.
Aha.
Like we made a door.
Still feel like I should have brought Davra in here, but that's okay. Oh, and here's the wisp. Where is that? I think it was inside here. Yep, there it is. Thank you, sir. I guess I'll track this quest since we're right here. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, this is fine. Oh. The shark mouth's fort, not fart. This is probably one of my favorite looking areas so far.
Same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Oh wow, this is the same one. It's connected to the same. So bright. Drop down. Okay. It says return. Shark's mouth spot. Fart sounds like what you would get after eating Taco Bell. True. It says return to the caves after Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. So I think we'll have to come back. All right. Yeah, we explored here a good amount, I would say. But there's definitely more to see. Open the locks. Hold on, maybe try tracking this for a second. Oh, I think this is where that spirit was leading me to. Ah, okay. Lead the way, spirit. Unless if this opens it. Oh, it goes through the wall. I hear it. Spirit, where'd you go? You go here?
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg?
Maybe we have to go from that.
One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after.
From the other one
he
to
told us
this
eventually.
body.
Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
I don't know where this is supposed to go. I'm lost. The dialogue was actually good. Yeah, there are some like banter back and forth that's actually kind of funny. It's hit or miss. Some of it's all right. Some of it's not all right. Some of it's a little dumb. Is the spirit over here? Here you are. Okay. Do you recommend it? If you're looking for a single player story, like RPG style game, I would say yeah. I've been having a good time with it. Nice. Okay, it's back here again. Ooh, okay. Activate this.
Hear that? Door's open.
Open the Warden Vault. Open the door. Open the door. Aha.
Tosh, you got this.
It's all you. Been here for 3 days now. So close I can feel it. The treasure's old records. Ooh, Journal of a Thief. Running low on food. Ate some local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just a minute. Go to close my eyes for a minute. Rip. The Warden Vault. Pretty cool. Grab all the materials in here. The Shard of the Void. Whoa. The unique ring. What's it do? I haven't got one of these yet. While shocking weapons is active, charge attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target, but removes shocking weapon. Okay. That would be good if I was doing like electric stuff, but I'm going like full necrotic for pretty much everything. That is cool though. Rally party duration. This really does make me want to see like what it would be like playing as a I'm gonna keep this one for now. Playing as like a warrior or the rogue too. I almost like kind of want to make a warrior before I would a rogue at some point, but I'm gonna unequip the Ravage one and do the just 10% more range damage. Tosh leveled up a bit. Offhand attack deals 50% additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt by the initial strike, or Shockwave on impact has a reduced radius but adds 2 stack of burning to enemies hit. I'll take the extra damage. Detonation damage versus dragons. Oh, wow. It's like armor specific to dragon. Gains 25% more weapon damage. Weapon attacks are always critical versus knockdown. Yeah, like if I make a warrior, I think I would have to make a Qunari warrior. And then my ranger, for the first time like ever, I would make like an elf ranger or rogue. All right, cool. Now we're good here. We almost left without raiding the vault. So close there. Thanks from Treviso. We got a letter. Talk to Tosh here. Go ahead and save too.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can.
Gold and glory.
Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Let's find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I don't know. I'm indifferent on them. Sometimes.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric.
That's fair.
It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
What do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Gotta be careful.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Rivain's okay?
How does the Rivaini Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Rivain.
And now Rivain sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Rivain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Okay. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 2 game controllers there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the likes, too. Whether you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. By the way, YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch is Casas Plays TV. What does your mother do? Even the GG's there, too.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Generous.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
Good to know.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Rivain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay. We got a quest to do. Companion quest. Return to Rivain. Got it. I think the voice acting's actually pretty good for a lot of the characters. I mean, some of the lines are alright, but generally voice acting is pretty decent. Especially when it matters. Alright, let's go back over there to the coast. Definitely will bring her. I'll bring Nev again. That kind of worked out to begin with. Alright, let's fast travel here. It's gonna be a one-off mission anyway, so let's just start it. I'm trying to get to the point so that way when I take a break and come back, we can go right into the main story.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
We help.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Kuhn isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Oh.
Don't scare them.
Oh, my
Do you
bad.
miss living under the
Shit,
keep?
she disapproved.
Not much to miss. I was a baby.
I didn't
My
realize
mother
I could do
misses it.
that.
She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Guys, try not to scare them off this time.
There's enough for all of you.
There we go.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Kuhn. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Venatori! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Let them burn.
Let's see if it burns.
The hell? What are they under?
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Yeesh.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I get.
That's
So that's
interesting.
the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Karlach. A little bit.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Ah, a new way to open.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
What's the game about? So
This
essentially,
way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
this ancient elven god is trying to
Karash. It's Tosh.
bring his people
I
back,
brought food.
Avatosh.
and then
It's
things
good you
get
came early.
crazy.
The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hola.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Kuhn. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Sorry.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivain, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Understand that.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Okay. See, that was like a little bit.
So how do you get it?
Right there, kind of just. I thought there was going to be more to that.
With the Mornwatch. And I had to leave
I
that to
understand.
help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
But that's okay.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Rivain were
Shoot,
at peace.
I scared them off again.
Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Who cares?
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Okay. That was a cool one. Simple one. Josh spent time on a Rivain, Ravani coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing, an encounter where their mother showed that they do not always get along, but they each have each other's best interests at heart. Yeah, some of the companion missions can be like hit or miss. Some better than others. I think it was like a little like wholesome one. All right, what do we got here? Oh, we got a few conversations to have. Tosh has another quest. Oh man, it just keeps on going. let's do all these first. What's going on here?
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Ever see anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? You had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
You sure?
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon. So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solas's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean. I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay. I am going to relax. Right away. But, first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Okay. Let's go talk to... Got a few other ones. Yeah, these... Whenever you see this icon, it means it's a one-time thing. So if you don't do it then you lose it. Yeah, Bellara is definitely on the younger side of the crew. Or innocent.
It looks like
but it's mostly
Hassan
just
is
her,
feeling
though.
his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Dude, the griffin's so cute. Plus we got the other ones to save still too. Alright, cool. Those are good. Any others? Nev has one as well, and then Tosh has another quest. What she got?
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. That's all she said? So whisper in this wall, I've got my eye on. Okay. Just a little check-in then. Alright, one more quest over there. I always think that that centerpiece can go up, but it doesn't. It's only this one that does. Wait. There's a book there. Through here. Oh, wait, that's Varric. But let's see, does he say anything?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
True. What do we got in here? Asha's horns.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh. The Hall of Valor? Explore the Hall of Valor. Where's that? That was a quick, like... Oh, Lords of the Fortune. Fast travel there for a second. I'll bring Nev again. Since I'm trying to bring her stuff back up. This is like a full area to explore. It is. Yeesh. Okay, chat. We are actually gonna chill right here. And then we'll be back. I'm gonna go have some lunch and then we'll continue on with this. My goal today is to make as much progress as possible. So we're just hitting that it keeps on going. So when I get back, we'll probably do this, and then afterwards we'll go right into whatever the I don't know, is this even a quest? Or speak with Isabella. Okay. Yeah, we can at least look into it, and then we got some story missions to do as well. So, for now, that's it. Join the Discord if you want announcements anytime I go live or post new videos. YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. Thank you for all the new followers, the likes, all that fun stuff. And I will see you in probably like about an hour. We'll pick up from here. So, see you then. Peace.